Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity with a level society considers acceptable. I'm confused and usual. Thank you so much for joining me today, for being here, for being awesome, for watching, I think I said it again, for chatting, for just keeping me company. We are playing Factorio again, in case you didn't see. And yeah, we're back. Where were we actually? I don't know. I haven't played this game since, I think, Tuesday. Yeah, on Tuesday, I built this offline. So yeah, little show off. I'm just going for nuclear power this stream. I built this, and I built this, where we're going to set up a nuclear power plant, which is what we're going to do, as well as setting up purple science. This is the thing, yeah, those are the things. That is the plan for today. Shouldn't take longer than 60 hours in total. Oh yeah, and also figured out how our train signals work. Yeah. I simply do not know why. And if you look at that, we can highlight sections. I don't even know if that is good or whatever. Okay, but it's working, so we'll keep it. Yeah, so I've set up this beautiful uranium mine that is not finished yet because it lacks chests. I've fixed this one right here. I have built this, what do they call it again? Concrete thing. I think it is refined concrete actually, because I wasn't lazy for once. So yeah, that is beautiful refined concrete. We're going to finish that little piece that is missing right here, and then we're going to build a beautiful nuclear power plant. Yeah, and I've also set up, that is the production that I've made is super simple, nothing too crazy. Most important part is that this red inserter right here only does stuff when we get below 2,000 pieces of concrete. And this thing will stop working when that happens. Yeah, I love certain conditions. Okay, anyway, alright, the usual thing. How are you doing today? How are you doing over the week? I actually planned on continuing on, I think, Thursday. I actually planned on continuing on Thursday, but it didn't work out that way. Yeah, because actually the reason is pretty simple. It is first work week after winter break, and things are already spicy at my workplace. Yeah, but that is none of your concern. I will save you from that. Actually, it is pretty funny because did you know that in winter it is cold in winter? Probably heard that much. Winter, usually cold weather, it's cold, you need to turn on the heating. Well, guess who had 2 degrees Celsius in the locker rooms? That's right. We at our workplace, or at my workplace. Yeah. So yeah, that was a pretty amazing start into the new year. Okay, but as I said, none of your concern. That is honestly the reason why companies are failing, because they make themselves a joke by such actions. Did not provide heating, for instance. Okay, but that is not of your concern. Okay, we have only 19 centrifuges. I want one more. We need concrete and we need iron. Okay. I want one more. And we have 20, plenty of stuff. Okay, after that is set up, by the way, I'm gonna set up uranium and the nuclear power plant. So we need another of those, and we need a couple of iron. Couple of iron plates. Oh, oopsie, that was not what I wanted. Also, I have no idea how the train signals are now working, but they do. Except that I do not trust them, and I still occasionally check to see if they are still working. Okay, other than that, the other plan for today is purple science, and that is pretty much... Oh yeah, I wanted to start nuclear power. We haven't researched nuclear power yet, but now we do. I don't know why I didn't start it, maybe because I want to keep this moment for the stream. Yeah, just me keeping the magic alive. Oh, come on. Okay, so I also have, while we wait for the actually we can start building stuff already because we don't need to wait for the centrifuges. How do we even make that? I think the easiest solution would be to have some sort of a processing area and then the power area. Now we'll see. Okay, my beautiful green stones. Time to get you nicely and tucked in. Okay, the thing is. How big are they? Okay, bots do things for me. What do you mean no power? Now they have power. Okay, how many do we have left? None. Good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Good. You need way less centrifuges than you think, by the way. I know. I know that the ratio for the uranium processing is, let's say, good enough. But what is stopping me from having 20 centrifuges? Let's just say they are pretty and I like them. Appreciate the comment. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta... that. I want you to filter out only the good stuff. Yeah, the good stuff. And I want you to filter out all the trash. AKA the unhappy stones. Okay, bots do stuff. Also, the more centrifuges we have, the harder the chances to get the good stuff. Okay, that is that. Now the question is, can I copy this one as well, like this? Oh yes, I can. Excellent. Okay, and now we just add some inserters, and that is all the magic. I also love that we caught up to the uranium. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is that. Now we just need to wait for some beautiful, beautiful... Okay, first we need to wait for our nuclear power plant. For that we need a lot of concrete, a lot of everything, pretty much. Okay. Let's get some stuff. I want a buffer too. I'll think about that in a minute. Let me let's get the basics done. That is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2000. Or it will stop. I'll think about that in a minute. Oh wait, the time doesn't pass. That's also something that I learned. If the research menu is open, the time doesn't pass. I also need to put some chests in here to get extra uranium. And yet the plan is to have this entire base for the entire organization run on nuclear power, because nuclear power is the best power. Can we get anything else? Get that with blue science. And the rest with purple science. Okay. Let's see, we need way more inventory space. Yes, good. Let's get 1,000 of these. Okay. 1,000 plus 4 extra. Alright, I don't need them. On this multiplayer, kind of fun to run around, tech, screen open. Oh, this is single player. I don't have friends. Okay, wait, that sounded harsh. I don't have friends who like Factorio or factory building games. Okay, then we need yeah, I'm putting back some of the concrete. Let's keep things simple first. And now we only need, where is it? Steel and copper. That is steel and there's copper. Now we need more steel and more copper. We still have the game running multiplayer. Oh. Okay, yeah, I've never played Factorio in multiplayer before, to be honest. Okay, now we have 2, but we need 4. Okay, that means 1,000 more concrete. That should be 10. We need 1,000 steel and... yeah, 1,000 steel. We even have inventory space for that. More or less. much? We need to 500. 500. A little bit overkill for one single nuclear power plant, but I'm not complaining. It's worth the effort. Yeah, but I think we need to... we need to wait for some more of that. Yeah, we need to wait for more of that. Do I want to play in multiplayer? Not necessarily. I'm more of a single-player co-op guy. So that's it. Yeah, now we only need to wait for circuits. Okay, it doesn't really matter because we still have things to build. The only recent multiplayer game I've played was Battlefield 6. For a couple of days. Oh yeah, one more thing, we can finish Foundation. The co-op experience in multiplayer, no one plays PvP in Factorio. Yeah, I know. The only PvP thing that I've ever seen in Factorio was a Dosh video. That was fun, it was entertaining. But yeah, the objective is to let's say build together and make efficient. We have already 5 good ones. Make efficient factories and stuff. And not murder each other. Yeah, 2 slow bots. Okay, now then, how do we make uranium fuel cells? We need iron. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're still in the construction phase. So I know that one of these uranium fuel cells, they have a giant 8 gigajoules of power. Okay, now the first things first. Gonna build that. Then we need heat pipes. We are still out in the planning phase. Yeah, I know how to set that up. I've built a nuclear power plant already in, let's say, with a temperature controlled insert, so that we only get fuel cells in if the temperature is below a certain number. Okay, now what I want to do, because I don't want to look at them and find them in my inventory. Into the hot bar. Okay, we need more. We need way more. We need way more heat pipes. I still remember that in one game, let's say the game previous to this one, that I just played for fun. And because I wanted to, I needed to wait forever for one good piece of uranium. That's all. Okay, we need way more copper. We need way more copper. Okay, well, I'm building that. I have something to talk about. I've seen a trailer of the newest crap that you absolutely have to buy, and it's called Razor Ava. I don't know if you guys have heard about that. It is basically an AI companion in form of a small hologram that is supposed to give you company, be friends with you. And I've seen the trailer, it's about 1 minute long. And let me ask you 3 questions. Okay, calm down. 3 questions. The first one, who in the world asked for this crap? Seriously, who? Who was it? Tell me. Tell now. Confess to the world and we may not throw you off a cliff. Because, to be honest, having an AI companion, while not a bad idea in general, why for gamers? Like seriously, if I want to play a game, I want to play it in, let's say, silence and focus and concentration and stuff, and not have an AI hologram tell me, oh, nice shot, aim for the, in the trailer, try aiming for the head next time. If I would have that thing, in theory, if I would have that thing, and it will talk for the first time, I will throw it out of the window. And I live under the roof, so it will be a long way down. Which brings me to the next question, which or who exactly is the target... What the hell am I doing? Who exactly is the target audience for the AI companion? Sounds like a team just yeah, exactly, something like that. Yeah, but seriously, who in the world is going to buy that? Who will buy an AI companion telling someone that he sucks at game X and Y? Because to be honest, if I would have that, if I imagine that, I would have this thing right here, and it's talking to me, and it's like, hey, try get some more power for your factory. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Or try fight off the biters because they will eat your factory at once. Yes, I know, but they are not a problem right now. So, could you please shut up? Or, hey, how about making more of that stuff? And I'm like, no, that is not a concern right now. My concern now is purple science and power. So could you please shut up? And by that point, it's probably out of the window. And I'm a modest gamer. I don't get angry often. I'm usually pretty chill because I don't play multiplayer games. But if I imagine if you are raging or if you are like heated up because you know some rounds are just terrible in multiplayer games. You're all heated up. You're angry at yourself. You're angry at your team because you lost. And this thing thinks, yep, a bit of salt in the wound. That would be nice. So yeah, who exactly is the target audience of that thing? I don't know, because I'm certainly not going to buy that, even if I would be all for AI and stuff like that. And some steel. I mean, this thing can also help in, let's say, office solutions. Like, it can help you brainstorm, but any other AI can also do that. I don't need a gaming AI to help me brainstorm. Okay, and third question, I hope I made everything clear so far. The third question is, what do I need to do to make it go away? Please, I will do everything. I will everything you ask for. Please put it away. Put it away and lock it away, never get it out again. Where were we? We were right here. Okay, nuclear power plant. And connect. And connect. The trailer is just 1 minute long, by the way. You can watch it. Okay, if I get that right, I want this to be enabled when T is lower than, let's say, 510 degrees Celsius. Now we copy this to everything. Good, we should be fine on this one. Way too many people use AI, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, when AI first became popular, yeah, still a story of my life, I was somewhat excited for this one because it may be good. It may be game or life changing for certain people. Maybe want to check if it has a cell in it to be a decider. Wait, hold on, help me. help me on this one. Hold on, help me on this one. That sounds interesting. We need the ciders. Okay, that blinking is absolutely horrifying. I need to get rid of it. Actually, I think I know how this might work. So it is a simple if solution. If thing is in, then do stuff. If you want a temp and the decider into it and say output if temp and field equals 0. Oh, okay, wait, hold on, let me... I usually did it like this. So we wire it up like that. Feed fuel. Currently it has only temperature. Okay, and we say... Where's the T? If T is smaller than 510 and where the fuel cells is lower than or equals 0, then send signal, let's say A, for activation A1. That should pretty much do it. Okay, and if A only activate if A equals 1. That's right. We want the hand size on the inserter to be 1, by the way. Like this? Oh yes, it only adds 1, not 2. That absolutely makes sense. Okay, now we just need to... If I copy it as a setup... Okay, it is set up. Excellent. Oh wait, that was wrong. Like this. They share him since they touch. Ooh, they touch. Okay, that is an interesting way of doing things. And now we need to change and grab this one. Add it to each of them and we're good to go. Okay, now the only thing we need is to get some iron over here. Also, can we make... no, we cannot make uranium ammo yet. We need something else for that. We need yellow signs for it. Okay, so uranium ammo is... But I can't think of a way to be less communist right now. Yeah, to track this transfeed. Yeah, I know about that as well. So the more they cuddle, the warmer they become. Okay, as for the next thing, how do we get? I think I know. So we are getting. I'm going to make this a sushi belt. Priority output is left, and you can filter for these things. And we'll do that. We'll put them in the forest and forget about them. 2 gigawatts of heat. Okay, I found... It doesn't really matter. I just need to... I will just have to have the good cells run on the inner rail and the outer... sorry. And the outer... Let's say the bad ones on the outer rail, then we'll be fine. And they will not take out the real fuel cells, right? You know what? It is only 3 clicks, which is still done on them. Even though it may not be 100% necessary. That was wrong. If you want that power, we need those small. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need to set up. Okay, I don't want. I mean, they probably won't do that, but better safe than sorry. Okay, so the outputs they are set to the the used ones, and the inputs are set to the good ones. Okay, looking pretty decent. Okay, next thing. Make some space. Okay, that is that, and now we only need to get it in there somehow. Or run a crude solution. Just via inserter, because that inserter will put it on the inner rail, and then we on the inner rail, and we're good to go. Okay, then now we have all the space where we can think of the rest. I think the first thing that we want to do is to collect that stuff into storage chests. Let's see if we have enough capacity. I think we're fine. Oh, there's another good one coming. And while they're working, we're getting some iron ore, some iron plates over here. Because for some reason we need iron plates. Good thing I bought that right here and just leech off this iron more or less. Wait, do I want that? I think I want that. There we go. Okay, bots, do your work. Make your master proud. Would have probably been faster if I would have done it myself, but... Oh, come on, that one piece. Thank you. Oh yeah, we absolutely have enough capacity on that one inserter. Okay, next big thing. I have no idea why I did that, but I did it. We need to make that in a centrifuge. 10 uranium fuel cells in. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. By the way, I wouldn't mind joining you. It's been a while since I played the game. Do you mean like joining the in-game? Because I would rather have this a single player thing. You're still free to watch though, so yeah. I would rather keep this a single player thing. Okay, we have plenty of fuel cells. Now we need to get that from over here to over there. I'll just build it straight out of the conveyor belt, and that's that. Okay, that didn't take very long. Yeah, sorry about that. You're still free to watch, however. Okay, and with that, we have everything we need. Except one thing. That stuff stored. Okay, why did it put in 5? It should only put in 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pack size is... This is 1. This doesn't matter. But I think I copied everything. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, anyway, yeah, whatever. This is just a test run. Okay, the fuel cells. Okay, now we have heat and we have... We have heat and some stuff saved. Alrighty. As for that thing, I wasn't joking when I said we're going to store it in the woods and hope for it to disappear over time. So we're going to build storage thing here. Since I do not know how long it takes us to get cover racks. Until then, have a nice rest. My lovely burnt fuel cells. Grenades, cliffers, very fast. Yeah, I know, but let's just say it's a different feeling than shooting something with a shotgun than throwing a grenade at it. I hope you can understand. Okay, now that these pipes are nice and hot, we just need some turbines. And they require copper. Okay, no problem. I wish that we could stuff grenades into trees and then watch them explode. That would make grenades even better. Yeah, we'll see how many we get. Okay, then that was nuclear power, and we managed to do that in 45 minutes. Good, we are on a run. We are fast, we are efficient. And we just got another green still. Okay, the thing is, I mean, we can always expand the storage right here into more storage units. We also need heat exchangers, right? Ah, the requirements. I know that we are losing heat with this one, but it gives us more freedom building. Speaking of freedom in building, there we go. Okay, are we doing? We're doing it. But we need the heat exchangers first. And they need water, right? They need water. Okay, we need water. Are we going to route the water in? Are we going to route the water in so everybody's happy? I think it's advisable to. Okay, let's plan out this entire thing first, and then we're routing in the water. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. That is that. We get the last turbine, and we exchange it, and then we get the water stuff. And good to go. That is about the center. Okay, then we have some steam. And there we put the heat exchangers. Okay, wait. Wait a hot minute. Okay, there we go. I'm pressing buttons. One more. Okay, and now we just need some water. Make that future-proof. Okay, there we go. I just want to point out we can all consider ourselves lucky that the offshore pump doesn't require electricity. Because if that thing would require electricity to run, not a single run would be possible in this game. There we go, and some beautiful, we get some beautiful steam. Okay, how much can these things do? Max output 5.82 megawatts. That means we have a cool little more than 30 megawatts here. And we need a total of 25. Okay. That means that is used up. That means we can get rid of our normal steam power. But what is missing? There's something missing. Okay, nuclear power in less than an hour. Okay, the thing is, do we want to keep that as an emergency battery? Can we even keep that as an emergency battery? Cut it off from the main supply. Everything's connected to power again. Except we need to... Wait, we need to run some extra power lines. Okay, grab that, destroy that, and... Wait, we do have... Oh, okay, we don't have big ones. We're using the middle ones. That and that. Okay, that thing should be... Yes, I'm hurrying. I'm coming. How in the world did they come? How? I just walked past them. There was nothing here. Okay, maybe I'm blind. So... I have an accumulator and the power switch. Accumulator and the power switch. Power switch. We need copper for that. Power switch. I've never used that before, I think. And an accumulator. Okay, accumulator. It's accumulating. Wait, I think I know how this might actually work. Now wait. Put it like this. Okay, if I get that right. Yeah? Okay, connect the two. Recharging level A. Okay, so if I say A is lower than, I don't know, 10, then activate. Would that work? Hello, Raboy. How are you doing here? How are you doing? Not here. That is what happen. That is what happens when you want to say, "How are you doing?" and nice having you here. Okay, so how are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. That is pretty smart, actually. And we have an emergency battery. Next question: where are these? I think I know where they came from. There's the car. Let's go out on an adventure. Weekend always helps. Yeah, especially the first weekend after the first work week. Oh no, that is my warm zoo. Oh, that's a big worm. Oh, they have big worms already. Concerning. I think they're practically immune to red ammo. Oh yeah, and they take half. One of their stomach juices, they do half damage to the car. First week was because of people who got the internet broken. Guess what? My first work week was because, did you know that it's usually cold in winter? And in my company, they forgot to turn on the heating. So in our changing rooms, in our locker rooms, we had 2 degrees Celsius. Which is not a lot. Oh no. Yeah, come here, good boy. How much health does this thing have? Only a meager 1500, yeah, no problem. Okay, careful. Careful there. Oh yeah, by the way, the good thing is that we found a solution for that, or let's say, the management of my company found a solution for that, because we now have an external heating that takes like 9 kilowatts an hour to heat up. That is basically is an air heating machine. stuff and then we'll continue with our conversation. Alrighty, excellent. I think they killed, yeah, they killed a bot. I've never worked somewhere where they would save heating, but I used to be on a bus for about an hour and it was below 0 on the bus. Does it count to answer the story? Below 0 in a bus in a public transportation that is actually running and should have something like heating. Also wild. But yeah, one more thing which is also interesting, because these locker rooms, they just made that in November last year. And we moved there when it was, let's say, it was pretty mild back then. However, they didn't install floor heating like every other normal person would do. So they relied on an, let's say, an air ventilation system that just warms up the air, then pumps it into the room, but from the ceiling, from the top. And the thing is, since warm air is lighter than cold air, the warm air stays at the ceiling and doesn't go down where humans usually are. I feel like we are having a little bit of an imbalance with our centrifuges. It will be fine. Okay, other than that, that was first work week. It's freezing. Okay, that was the next thing. The next thing is we have a reliable source of power. I think we need more. Just a little bit. Just a little more. What else happened? Actually, there's one thing that it didn't happen during the first week, but when they, let's say, planned out this change, let's say these locker rooms, they had to fit 2 locker rooms, because for that the men locker rooms, there were we had 2 locker rooms, a big one and a small one, and they actually were concerned that they wouldn't fit all of the lockers in, and they didn't. I grew up in Russia, and I grew up to be somewhat resistant to freezing. I mean, if we didn't die, you could work with it. Also, since we work with food items, we have cooling storages that go up to minus 18 degrees Celsius. So we have jackets, we have special jackets that keep us warm, and everybody was sitting in the locker rooms wearing a jacket, which was pretty silly. But yeah, when they planned out this locker room, they calculated the number of lockers they need, or they would need, and then calculated the measurements of each locker, so they could fit in that much, how many lockers they needed. And with the lockers that we had, they wouldn't fit in, and so they needed to buy new ones, but they didn't. And so they said, yeah, we'll be fine, we'll just use the old ones, we'll be fine. We'll absolutely be fine. Yeah, it wasn't fine. So some people didn't get locker rooms in the same locker room as everybody else. Okay, now I want to know something. How many of these things we don't have pipes? We don't have pipes. Good, we're fine. How many turbines can we fit on one steam line? Okay, I guess now we wait for everything to be built. Currently we have a lot of steam. How much steam do they produce, actually? Where the heat exchangers there, they make 130 steam a second. And they use 60. That means we get 500 steam and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh well, we'll see. I really suggest having gears and pipe being made somewhere. I do have pipes automated. I'm just too lazy to walk all the way over here to grab some stuff, which in the end will probably be faster because I still need to make a lot of that. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's get some. Let's go get some pipes. The gears. The thing is with gears, I don't think I will need that often, because you'll need it when you're building something, but usually you don't build like nuclear power plants. We usually build assemblers and inserters and conveyor belts, and since they are all automated, I think I ran past it. Since they are all automated, I don't think we need to automate gears. At least not now. I also wanna say that I love how compact, or let's say relatively compact, this base design is. We handed have 1 to 2 stacks on gears on you. Okay, you've convinced me. We are automating gears next. That didn't take very long. A train track locomotive, maybe some splitters. We have splitters automated. I will just go over it real quick, what we have automated. Yeah, we have automated the underground belts, the normal belts. We have automated the splitters. Somewhere there they are. Who knows that little thing you'll need? Then we have automated fast inserters, we have automated long inserters, we've automated everything up to blue science. We have automated assembling machines too. We have automated the furnaces. We've automated, that is military science. We've automated engines for blue science. We've automated the red ones, the green ones. Yeah. I mean, all it takes gears, and you might find yourself like just a few things with having gears. Yeah, don't worry, we'll automate that. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. Automate gears. Also, probably be helpful to have it on, let's say, a bot mall or something. There we go. Now we have cool, almost 60 megawatts. I make more. I make more. Also, can we connect them? Could connect them like this. Then add more. But in the long run, we'll probably need an army of supply bots. Yeah, the supply bots, they are a thing. I think that's fine, right? Now we have 90 megawatts of power supply. We have green power. Okay, then next order of business is purple science. Okay, we need rails, we need furnaces, we need modules. Alright, no problem. With a nuclear power plant, you can just sub the performance of the quadruplet, then divided by the boiler consumption. Okay, wait on that. Let me read that again. With the power supply, with the nuclear plant, you can just sub the performance of the quadruplet and then divided by the boiler consumption. I'm trying to understand that, but my brain is not braining hard enough. on. Hold on, I'm trying to understand that. Oh, you mean because we have them cuddle? Okay, yeah, I understand. We have them cuddle. One thing we need to do, we need to build a radar. Okay. And as you probably guessed it, I want to have going for one science each half a second, so we don't need to do a lot of mathematics. So radar, you go right here. Okay, let me see. We make 3 times the production. We make 3 per recipe. Okay, hold on. Okay, bots, you know what? Just build that. Use the remaining 20 things that we haven't built that. You can also go fancy and ensure they will all be active. They'll all only be active at the same time using circuits. What we have built is a condition right here that reads the temperature, and if there's a fuel cell inside, converts it into the signal A1 and puts it into the splitter, which only activates if it receives that signal A1. Meaning if we are lower and don't have fuel in it, it activates. Yeah, I think that is what we're having as of now. And I think since only this one is active, it seems to work. Now we need belts. We need belts. Also, is the delay really that bad? I have it on low latency. Maybe I need to set it to ultra low latency. Just to mess up with. Oh. I don't know. It works this way. That. We need some machines. We need supplies. We need. Have a few. Sounds good, but I saw only one of them be glowing, and you don't get the bonus from inactive cores. Okay. I mean, the temperature is rising. That is burning, so all of the temperature is rising. If we set it to ore, it will... I mean, if we set it to ore, it will always have one cell in, right? But that would be a waste. Yeah, it's not that bad. It is working for us. It is working for us. Yeah. Also, I really need to get science going because I wanna get yellow science and I wanna visit space. So let's not break our heads. Not doing it. So since we have supplies, back to mathematics. We need 30 rails. 30 rails. How much can take 30 ammo, okay, which means we can have 60 items per second. Right, one red belt. I'll probably end up one useful, one usually has uranium for ages, no matter how wasteful. And I'll probably end up shooting more at the bugs. That is called recycling. We are recycle. Because we take it from nature and we give it back to nature. Also, cliff explosives. But I think we need to go to a volcanist for that first. I assume we need all of that stuff. Get it down. As well as, where's the plastic line? Do we even have a plastic line? Well, there's the plastic. The plastic line is right here. Let them charge. Okay, one more thing. Can we get, oh yes, we can get, wait, there's the, we cannot get that personal nuclear backpack reactor thing. Did you ponder about decoupling the factory by using same name train stops? Not yet. Okay, we have a plastic line. Okay, next thing. What do we do first? For rails, we need stone. So to figure out the ratios, because what I want to do, we can only get so much rails on one conveyor belt. That means if I would honestly go for direct insertion here. That takes 21 seconds to make. One rail needs 0.5 seconds. That means in that, just casually thinking, that means in that 21 seconds, we make 42 rails. That means that we can do a one-to-one insertion and get a little bit of an overproduction, but just to keep it simple. That will work, right? Let me just make these furnaces and we need productivity modules. The modules are not the issue. Furnace, steel, circuits. Okay, I think we need to make a lot of circuits. Input on factories, set recipes. Goes the throughput. Yeah. Just like to think. Okay, so how do we do that? Let's say we want to have direct insertion to this one. You make appliance, you make the rails. You need one rail and you make 3 rails. That means we could even supply 2. If we can full supply that, we can make 3 rails a second, and you need 1.7 rails a second. Meaning we can supply 2 of that. So far, so correct. I hope. Remember, you don't need to save up on assembly machines. They are cheap. Yeah, I know. I mean, look at that. That is just engines. That is red circuits. That is science. Just building And stick. That is all a one-to-one insertion. Okay, I think I know how to. I think I know how we do that. So I'm going with this design. Have on this line we have the materials for the rails, and on this one we have the materials for packs. I think that makes sense. We just do some insertion. That should work. Okay, that means we only need to focus on getting the furnaces. 5 seconds, meaning we need 10 of those. We need 10 machines making furnaces. Oh yeah, I just found out that that's actually the circuit line. Okay, back to the drawing board. More or less drawing board. Yeah, but those are balanced, but you can easily have direct insertion in one assembler only working 1/3 of the time. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold a hot minute. Let me try to understand. This guy here makes 3 rails a second, right? And this guy right here needs 1 rail a second, 1.07 rails a second. Do I get that right? I hope so. Razor should be fine. Am I overthinking this again? Me and my overthinking ass. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm coming. Buyers are coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. And don't stop coming, come on, hurry up. Okay, at least it didn't do that much damage. Put one more assembler for rails. Have a belt with margins and furnaces should be easy to design. Okay, then we'll do a one-to-one, like a real one-to-one insertion. We'll do that, but first, let's go on an adventure. Also, we don't have cannon shells yet. Let's go for the easiest solution, to a real one-to-one insertion. Let's not make this too complicated. Life's too complicated anyway. I will read that in a minute. Bear with me for a second while I... Oh, there they are. I think this is them. Oh no. I think we need tank for better protection. Oh no. tank machine guns, yeah. Okay, we've scouted the nest. Now it's time to make a surprise visit. So we'll leave that here. We'll make a tank. I think we are having... I think we don't have rocket fuel yet. Okay, we need to make rocket fuel first. But that is easy. We can make a tank on the spot and deal with that nest easily, yeah. But the thing is, I'm getting nervous when I cannot move. Yeah, don't worry, we'll just do a quick factory of rocket fuel and then we'll go. Because our storages are filled to the brim. And rocket fuel is only solid and light oil. And run the tank on coal. Unfortunately, I only have 4 wood in my inventory. Don't worry, we'll get to the slaughter of innocent indigenous creatures in a minute. Maybe make rocket fuel. Now we need to make, I think we need this one. Yep, rocket fuel and we only need 1 actually. Hold on, bear with me for a minute. Okay, wait, 1 second. I got it. I promise I know what I'm doing. Most of the time, at least. Okay, that is the assembler. I have a stack of solid fuel. I don't... Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Wait. I got that. Now I don't. Now I don't have a stack of solid fuel anymore. Also, the thing is already done. No need... There we go. Okay, and it's automated. So, chest. And another one. And where's our tank? Where's the tank? I built the tank already. I know that. I built the tank already. There's a tank. Okay, tank. Okay, there may be a slight issue. Rocket fuel takes 15 seconds to make. Oh well, so be it. Let's get some ammo in the meantime. Let's get some ammo in the meantime. Okay, that scared me a little bit. There we go, we have 3 whole rocket fuel already in. Now 4th one. Procrastinating war efforts. It is not procrastination, it's preparation. At least that's what I talk to myself when I sit in front of my PC not drawing, even though I should draw. It is not procrastination, it is preparation. Mental preparation. Also, quick question. We can... Oh yeah, there we go. What is the most toxic green you could possibly have? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks kind of nice. Okay, we've got baby blue. Oh, wait, hold on. That is all black. I want a United Nations blue. Or we could also go cotton candy pink. Let's try that United Nations blue. Yeah, that looks nice. Now, because we had a United Nations, they cannot shoot at us without being war criminals. And I think 10 units of rocket fuel should be fine. If I wiggle, do I use fuel? A little bit. Okay, let's go. We have waited long enough. It's time to defend our rights. The right of the stronger. The right of the strongest. Why do they not have power? Because they don't really need power. To be honest, that blue looks actually kind of nice. Oh, I need to switch weapons. I think that was on my bot. Okay, that was way too close for comfort. How many bots do we still have in our inventory, actually? 17. 18. That's enough. Oh, I missed this one. Flamethrower ammo. To be honest, I think the flamethrower in the tank at least is not that useful because it does contact damage, a lot of contact damage, but it doesn't do damage over time, which makes it, let's say, not as useful. I would always prefer the normal ammo because it has range, it has the power, especially the uranium ammo, and in combination with cannon shells, it's more than enough to get the job done. I foxtail it, not easy to cut it off. Yeah, but that's true, but a very well placed explosive shell will do the same thing. We have all this concrete, we could use it. Wait, I will build the logistics network first. We automate that is not that difficult to automate. Roboports. I think we should automate roboports. We just need gears and steel. We will incorporate that into this design. Wait, how difficult is that actually? Shouldn't be that difficult to automate. No, it isn't. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on a hot minute. 5 seconds crafting time, and you have 6 seconds crafting time. Okay. But you need 45. Explosive cell will blow up the tank. No, that's fine. The tank is a tank. It is made for these kind of things. Also, we said we're going to automate gear wheels. Maybe we can squeeze that in here. We can squeeze that into here. One in, one out. Okay, gear wheels, go. As a typing something on their own. Well, we all experience such things every now and then. Okay, the thing is, we don't need to fully automate RoboPort's capacity. Yeah, 2 should be enough. Okay, where's the RoboPort? I will read that in a second. Yeah, we only need steel and gears. Do direct insertion of the gear wheels and put in steel right there. Okay, and hold on. Passive provider chest. Especially when you have nuclear explosive shells and allow them to the damage research and make a misplaced shot, see 1/3 of your tank gone and be like, okay, kinetic, it is. Yeah, good point. But that sounds like a problem for later. And I misplaced that by 1. Now we only need to get the resources down and we are good to go. Okay, that is RoboPorts. Mostly automated. To be honest, it would be kind of funny to have me blow up my own tank by accident. Alright, that is RoboPorts. Next up, we said that thing. Okay, first things first, we need 1 productivity module. Those things, they are pretty easy. There. 5 circuits, 5 advanced circuits. We have a 50 seconds crafting time. We need 1 every half a second, meaning we need 30 of those. Right? Right, I think so. And I think we're going to utilize the left side of the factory as well. Because that side's pretty empty. Okay, other than that, what else do we need for that? Basically, we need to set up a production of circuits and a production of advanced circuits. By the way, I like that how the engineers at GigaChat, you have a tank blown up and he just exit as soon as I spray bullets from the hand weapon. I mean, if your body is full of adrenaline, it might happen that you just get blown, that your tank gets blown up and you just walk out, casually finish off stragglers, barely survive and just walk it off like a real hero, like a real champion. Okay, now back to automating. Okay, so we need 5 of those, meaning we need 5 of those. Right? Right. I'm just thinking about maybe, since we have these things, the substations. Oh no, wait. We are not going to make the red circuits by hand. Forget about that. Not when we have an entire conveyor belt full of circuits. Okay, let's try incorporating a substation into our designs. Oh, by the way, I'm really bad at designing stuff in the game. That, of course, is a 2x2. But it will work that way. How did I build that here? With a two-line solution. Okay, and now we're taking that stuff. And we copy it and we build it in seconds. Grabbing that and put it there. Okay, there we go. Two, three, four, five. No, it's fine. It's fine. A substation. I mean, it is working. Okay, there we go. So that is part 1. Part 2. Need 5. Okay, that means we need 12 times 5. That is 60. Okay, 60. We also need to make an extra supply of the green ones. Okay, wait on, let me connect that first. We need underground conveyor belts as well. Quick question, is the music a little bit too loud? Because it's really loud in my ears. Okay, one thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 times 3, 36. I mean, they leech off here. We are planning on... I think 60 of those. 6 second, half a second, 12 times 5 equals 60, yes. That just means we need 2 electric circuits. Right? Right, I think so. They get their own supply though. Okay, now 60. How do we do that best case? Best case would be 12 times 5 or 6 times 10. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, they go onto this conveyor belt and they go onto this conveyor belt. Now we only need plastic on this one, but plastic is easy. I think we need to amp up our plastic production a little bit. Actually, I've got an idea. Let's make plastic line just for them. They need 2 plastic. Plastic takes, I think, 1 second to make. Yeah, meaning we need 4. Okay. I built that one too high. There we go. Plastic goes here. Now we only need coal and we need the oil supply. Let's see if we can spaghetti that through. That's already a big no. Good thing is that that fuel or that liquid management is way easier than solid management. Okay, go here. Where's our... Get any more lines? No. But we can extend this line. Okay, there we go. That is step 1. Step 2 is coal. Get coal right here. Can we leech off there somehow? Yes, we can. We just need to build a conveyor belt all from here to there. Well, life's not always easy. And rerouting stuff is also not always easy. Okay, but that is the plastic done. Okay, so all of the stuff should now be on this line. What else do we need? Copper cables. Copper cables. I think we can... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Stop. Emergency panic. Could actually be easier. Wait, hold on. I will start this production first so we can visualize how things are working out. You know where you can, I know. I know I can design in ghosts. Can't fit that in. Life is not always... I'm just trying to, you know, get things, learning by doing. Or learning by trying. And iron. Also, it doesn't really take a lot of time away building it like that and removing it, and we don't get any losses or something. Okay, there we go. So that is that, and now we only need... That is really easy. We need to extend this one by 2. The wires. Double that for double the fun. Okay, there we go. That is our inputs for the advanced circuits. How to actually design this thing. So for that we need more assembling machines. Okay, now shall we go with 5 by 12 or with 6 times 10? We do have a pretty big space to work with. Let's see. Just copy this design down there. For all the inputs, outputs, stuff. Okay, now the question, what goes on which conveyor? Okay, the central is input conveyor, like the resource conveyor belt. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, we do that, and now that thing times 3. And they are all going in, the rest is all going out. Good. Last but not least, we need to split inputs. Okay, that should work. Bots, do the work. Isn't it nice watching other things do the work for us? Better and faster. I hope that we have enough resources in our inventory. Also, we can get in the middle of the do everything. Is there actually a way to see how far the bots reach, like permanently? I know we can see it on the map, but that doesn't help me. Okay, while we wait, I have the list open. Yeah, I've talked about the Razer Ava thing already. That is actually something that I want to talk about. But there's one more thing regarding AI. How AI affects our daily lives. Or let's say my daily lives, because that's the most important to me. My daily life is the most important to me. Surprise, surprise. When AI first became a big thing, I was learning to draw back then, and I felt like, oh yeah, AI can really help. Let's say work as references and stuff. So tell AI, please, my dearest AI program, give me a sheet with 50 hand references. And the AI does that. The thing is, when I then first tried that, I figured out that I didn't learn that I would just trace that stuff, or let's say make lines to give the basic shape, to understand the basic shape, to give the basic shape a body, so to speak. I hope that's clear to understand. But I didn't learn how the actual hand works. And so I thought about that recently, really recently. How the entire AI thing actually affects artists, being a professional or not. And I figured that AI for art is, until now, I love that they just all turned on at the same time. AI for now, as artist, is pretty much useless. Alrighty, that thing turned on. At first I just thought to generate images as weird, but as time goes by they move into the disgusting category. The thing is, AI art, being it, I mean, AI does beautiful pictures, can't just say that, but at the same time it just feels so meaningless, so soulless. Because if let's say if there's a professional artist, not me, I'm not a professional artist, I'm an amateur. And if that artist draws something that is years and years of experience and failure and doubt and self-doubt that this artist brings to paper, and AI doesn't do that. AI doesn't have this kind of, let's say, emotion in a picture. It just does it because you tell it to do that. Yes, master. That kind of thing. And even today, I think when I browse Twitter, for instance, and I see a nice illustration, just need a second glance at any AI generated image to see all those mismatches. I don't need a second glance. I see them firsthand. No, but generally speaking, if objectively, yeah, aesthetically, the picture is beautiful and logic without extra limbs or something like that, or I don't know, clipping through something, it is still pretty much soulless. It doesn't have emotion. It's just there. It is basically like you go into a museum, you take a picture of a random building, the Mona Lisa, for instance, and then instead of looking at the real thing, you just look at the picture. That's why I think AI is more a photography thing, which is also an art. I don't want to take a shit on photography or anything. Wait on, let me finish that. Okay, so I think AI is really more of a photography thing. For exactly these reasons. It doesn't have emotion, it doesn't have a mistake. I can see these images where a soldier would aim at something that doesn't make any sense. Perspective, you could argue that with perspective. Yeah, I think I still need to connect all of that. Wait, hold on, let me finish that, and then I will keep talking about AI. Okay, they're getting stuff, everything's working, everything should be working. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, now we unify that. Those images are always backwards in terms of meaning. Okay, now I think we have everything we need. So, for instance, if an artist... Yeah, I will finish talking about AI first. If an artist is drawing a line, you can always sense why is that line there? Why did said artist draw things like this? Because he learned it over the course of hours and hours of continually repeating same progress of mastering composition. And I'm honestly, I'm really happy that currently, at least, yeah, for now at least, people are, let's say, I wouldn't say disgusted, but reserved by an AI-generated picture. Being it, and just for being, let's say, for it being mainstream, because it's, for now, it is cool to hate on AI art and say, oh no, so many people will lose their job, but what about creativity? While they probably do not, let's say, have less of a connection to the actual process of art. Like, yeah, this is a human figure or whatever, but no human would draw this in such a way. I wouldn't put it that way. You can actually have AI art references. Hold on, my brain's lagging. You can actually have AI art references, in my opinion. That is not the issue. But there's still no emotion behind it. Yeah, you put in a prompt. Please draw me, I don't know, random person in this and that pose. But why exactly that pose? What about the overall composition? Being it, let's say, being it in a living room and said person is sitting on a couch. By the way, I watched quite some hours of narrated web novels on YouTube, and they like, for some reason, fill the video part with AI generated images, and more often I can spot source. Like from the original, this image is learned. Yeah. Because the thing is, AI is trained with human images. Okay, now back to Factorio. Back to Factorio for a second. How do we get that done? We need 30 of those. We need 30. We have 4 lines. We need to unify them into 30 times 4 is bad. Okay, doesn't matter. So yeah, what my point is that an artist, someone who has studied composition, I don't know if I'm repeating myself, studied composition, studied pictures, studied and has experience. He knows he has to put it there because it makes sense. And AI doesn't know that. That's what makes it difficult for me to appreciate AI art. Not saying I know how they work, but the big part of it is mixing the sources. Yeah, that is, you could argue that by taking references from artists, because in my opinion, if an artist uploads a picture onto a public platform, he automatically agrees to that everybody can use this as a reference without proper, let's say, quoting or something. That is my opinion. I'm cool with that, personally. Everybody can have different points of view on that, but I think that's fine. And since AI art uses different sources, you get an original picture, but it still is not the same. Okay, now Factorio for the 7 millionth time. We need to design these things. Okay, we said we need 30 of those. 30 is a terrible number. That's basically how AI works. It takes existing pictures, takes a certain body part, let's say a head, and it copies them. Let's say it learns how this head is drawn, and it simply copies them. Hello A-Space, nice having you here. We are in the middle of building Purple Science, and we are ranting about AI right now. And also, if you have an experienced artist, you can ask them to draw something they never have, but they also have AI to generate an image you can find on the internet. That is the part of generative AI they learn. Yeah, also, maybe I haven't used the right AI tools, because I also use AI, just not for drawing or in any serious case. I just sometimes ask, hey yo, what about this and that? What happened there? Summarize that stuff. Alright, I gotta go. That's awesome. Good luck. Thank you, A-Space. Take care. See you again. I cannot extrapolate from the experience. Exactly. That's why if you, let's say, if you hire an artist, and this was fast, yeah, it's fine. I'm not forcing anybody to stay here because all of our time is valuable. And if you're hiring an artist, or you say contract an artist, you don't just contract one picture or one illustration. You contract an entire body of experience and failure and self-doubt. With that, in that way you get an optimal experience. Now that would also not be a problem. We're going for 6 times 5. Okay, I think I know that. And we could just copy this design again. It's easy. Okay, wait, hold on. We said 6. 6 times 5. I feel this is quite less philosophical, but sure agree that humans draw a lot different. And the best part is, when you contract a human, or multiple human beings, multiple artists, you get multiple, let's say, results. If you say 100 artists draw me the exact same picture, you get 100 different results, and each is filled with love and care. Okay, now we need to change that into Sphinx. Okay, we said, yeah, we need one more. Add that. Horizontal flip. Oh, wait. Vertical flip. Okay, so back to Factorio. That should be enough. We have 5 times 6 equals 30, down to 0.5 seconds per piece. The only thing I want to do is to correct the length, give it a little haircut. By the way, the big problem with AI in the industry is that you cannot ask it to fix or change a little thing. It can only do another image from scratch. It will differ a lot. I honestly don't know about that. If you tell an AI to just fix a certain part, if it cannot fix that certain part. It will give you the exact same picture, except that it will have this certain part fixed. I'm not a computer engineer. I don't know how AI works. Like, in depth, I know how AI works, but I don't know how it works behind the scenes. Yeah, and one thing that I wanted to say, that wouldn't be a problem for me if there weren't people abusing AI, making money. Let's say, best thing, YouTube Shorts. Because everybody has seen an AI-created YouTube short about a certain topic. And that is something that crosses a line. If you abuse AI to make money out of no effort. Wait, there's a lot to read. Like, you cannot reason with it. You cannot make an arrangement with it. Talk to it as something. Yeah, that summarizes it pretty good. You talk to something. Thing. Nobody knows exactly how it works. The learning process just changes the weights until it is close enough. Yeah, honestly, that thing, you basically talk to a thing that summarizes it. That summarizes it pretty good for me. That is a pretty good statement. Okay, now, how do we mash that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 3. We only have 3 inputs. We only have 3 inputs. Changes things a little. I mean, we could, in theory, unify to 2 and then extend it to 3 again. Or we're just going in guns blazing. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. I think that should be fine. It's way easier. These. 1 here, 1 there, and we're good to go. Okay, that is 1/3 done. And it only took over an hour, I think. As for now, time to unify all of that stuff onto one conveyor belt. And I built it 1, 2, those. Wait, we only have 3 outputs. 1, 2. Okay, we only have 3 outputs. If we need an hour, so be it. I mean, I need to fill my 6-hour goal somehow that I want to have per stream. Okay, now that we have that is 1/3 done. Seems to work. Okay, next thing is steel furnace. This. We need stone, which we have somewhere up there. There's stone. Going over here and ends there. Oh, I think I can. If I have a goal for stream, I don't know. I think it just, let's say, being psychological, but let's say I want to have a 6-hour stream, and when I reach those 6 hours, it's more of a it's a good feeling. I've reached that goal. Yeah, you don't really need to mind. It's just it is a me thing. Because we need to get. So let's get some stone going. Okay, stone goes. And also utilize this space right here because we need those. We need more circuits again. Okay, for that we need. We need 10 electric furnaces. 10 machines making electric furnaces. And they need 5 advanced circuits. That means we need... 12 times we basically need this entire thing again. We need... Right, that takes 12 times 12 to go down to half a second times 5. Yes. 60. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we pretty much need this entire thing again. Also, one thing I need to do. I want to shuffle that a little bit. So we get more throughput. Okay, bot army, let's go. Okay, but honestly, that design covers everything, right? It has circuits, it has plastic, and it has wires. One thing we need is more bots now, I think. We craft them. Craft bots. We need engines. We need a flying frame. Wait, we have those. I think we have flying frames. Or maybe we don't. Oh, no, we do. No, we don't. Okay, what's going on here? Sulfuric acid. What's wrong with sulfuric acid? Sulfur. My last one I had a circuit-based wall. Works like charm. Yeah, that is the ultimate goal to have. I mean, we need bot coverage anyway, because when we leave the planet, bots need to take care of everything. Okay, how can we squeeze in sulfur? Bots need to take everything once we leave the planet. Terrorize other things. I can make sulfur anyway, just water and petroleum gas. Good, we have all of that stuff available. Okay, is there a way to switch the inputs? Stupid question. Is there a way to switch the inputs? V or H? Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now we have automated, semi-automated batteries. Okay, what else do we need for them? We need electric engines. We don't have these yet. Okay, then you keep your batteries. I think we need electric engines for the yellow signs anyway. Yes, okay, then we can automate that there. Then electric engines are not that difficult to do. Steel, okay. Let's just let the bots do their job. Until we run out of conveyor belts. Okay, bots, what do you need? Chemical plants. Now let's make a couple. And in the meantime, let's go for some more conveyor belts. I also want to point out we just burned through 1,000 conveyor belts with ease. Added more machines, and what else do we need? Nothing else really. Mostly conveyor belts. And inventory space, but that problem is ubiquitary. Easiest thing would be to just automate the bots and then have the bot network build all of that with chests. What do we need? Electric engines. Battery circuits, electric engines for frame, and then I think circuits for the bots. Yeah, at least for the production robots. Is it worth the effort right now? Or a little bit of time saving? At the moment they run out of power, we'll just finish the rest. The only thing I wish for is that they would have some sort of, let's say, structure when they build something, because right now they're just building anywhere they want. And we need inserters. Okay, inserters, let's go. You come here. Okay, grab your stuff. Okay, inserters, where are they? Maybe 350 is a little bit overkill. Okay, everybody, charge up. I love how they are. I love how they are just with the last bit of life in them. They're trying to reach the Roboport. You think like, oh, I'm almost there. Just wait for me. Nope. Okay, last bits. You take them by hand, yeah, I know we can catch them out of the air. Okay, 30 more entities. Okay, and the lower part, then we're done with that monstrosity. After that we only need the 10 furnaces. 10 furnaces, super easy to do. Cuddle them yourself. I mean, they are cuddly. Just need to watch for those sharp flying robot frames. Oh, there they are. Well, hello, fellas. How are you doing? Also, are they charging in my inventory? Probably right. Okay, now they only need power supply. And we need to connect. What do we need to connect? We need to connect copper, and we need to connect iron. But let's be honest, gods, they deserve to be cuddled. They deserve love. And why aren't they having any power? Okay, now they have power. Okay, that goes... power for some reason. Okay, one headache would be the coal. Actually, not coal is pretty chill actually. Coal goes there, and now we need some petroleum gas. I hope we have enough. Alrighty. I can sense some disturbance with the copper. Maybe time to think about upgrading our copper supply. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I really do not want to do that. Okay, whatever. Whatever, we're just going to unify them onto conveyor belts. And then reroute them into... Where is the stone? Stone's right here. Right here, follow that. Okay, yeah, we just need 10 assemblers using the stone. And some steel, but that is not as important. would it be good to have the... I think it would be space saving if it would have the outputs on the inside this time. Furnace, then copy that stuff, put it there. That is 2. 4. Okay, that should be enough furnaces. Okay, now routing that. We need them in about same quantities, okay. I will not go for the efficiency approach and let the fast inserters have more input because they are faster. That is not worth the while. Okay, Cole, you need to move a little bit. Okay, there's steel, and up there we have stone. And I think the spaghetti is, let's say, neglectable. Alrighty, that stuff is going in. Now we only need that, and we need to be smart about this. You go away, place something like this. We have space. Okay, that's the output. Okay, there we go. Wait, abort mission. Strong bots. Oh, we need more conveyor belts. And we just burned for 700 conveyor belts. Isn't that great? Okay, also, for some reason, we have 1,000,000 units of copper in our inventory. Okay, you have some coal, you have some stone. Okay, everybody. We're 8 white copper, that's not surprising. Yes. Yes, okay. Yes. Conveyor carpet. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, we need. I think we need copper. I think we need to upgrade our copper supply. So now that we have that, okay, now these things are waiting. To be honest, it looks amazing on the map. Alright, yeah, we need. Good thing we have this copper field right here. Okay, so we'll stop. Oh, wait, hold on. We can make this not as boring to watch. Even though that is part of the game. Honest, can we could do that, right? And nobody would get hurt if we did that. Okay, we can make that not as boring to watch while I spent the next hour setting up a new copper field. Grab that. We still have a couple of mining drills. Oh yeah, we're out of space. Okay. Good thing we have this small baby copper field right here. Okay, where's power? There's power. There, and one here, there, and we're good to go. That should keep us afloat for, I hope, a little longer. Okay, now excuse me while I take the express conveyor belt back home. Hold on. Okay, that was the only tree. Yeah, bots are doing great. Come on, this one. Okay, let's hope that doesn't float. Also turn off that, make it a straight connection. We don't have anything left up here. Except for this one lonely hero. Alright, now what goes into the trash chest? That goes into the wood chest. Then we don't need those poles. We don't need these two. We keep the heat pipe around. We don't need. That's pretty much it. We don't need the burners. The burner miners. Okay, maybe one thing we should also do is rerouting stuff back in. If possible, at least. Maybe not this one, but this one. I've honestly no idea if that's actually useful or if that's just... I mean, it's not doing anything on Splitter, so... Maybe it's just for the feeling of it. Okay. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine on this one. Okay, now where were we? Yeah, we're getting way more copper right there. Good. That stuff is piling up. Excellent. Now we need... We only need these guys. Production science packs. And we said we need 48. Okay, let's see. We need stone all the way down here. We're pretty close to the stone mine. Honestly, let me try something. Pretty sure we can make a train stop here and unload some of that stone. Train stop. Stop right there. How do we empty cargo 90 seconds past? I think that condition is be good for our new station as well. Also, we absolutely need to name that station. Okay, Typhoonator. Typhoonator is already a great name. Typhoonator, the king with the kind king who was known for raising millions of medieval... That's how you spell medieval money for charity, including making a widespread supply of pepperoni pizza available to the common folk of medieval times, he which earned, okay, that's it. Reminds you of that video of Let's Game It Up where he made a long train stop in Satisfactory. Yeah, what do you think where do you think I have that for? LGIO, big inspiration. Made me do funny videos. Quote unquote funny videos. Always, and let's say, so, humor is always so subjective. Somebody thinks something's funny. I think this is funny, just making train stops like this. But still, everybody's favorite game is their limit. At station, Typhoonator. And we only need to shove that right there. No, that's fine. Empty cargo and or time passed of 90 seconds. Also, we still need to write something for board Groundmaster. Wait, that sounds like a name. It is, but there's always the amount of people who also think this is funny. That is the intention. Okay, bird Groundmaster. Who was Bird Groundmaster was a scientist who discovered the advantages of mixing rat poison into cookie dough and then bake it at exactly 300. Oh no. Go away, overlay 300 degrees Celsius, which turns the poison into delicious natural flavor resembling. Oh, okay. Flavor it is. Okay, yeah, that's working. Okay, we have stone. We have. We need to reroute that as well. Hold on, let me quickly get that stuff down here. Is there a mod which makes these train stop things unlimited long? Wait on. Death Slayer. Death Slayer's up here. Okay, we need to change them. Death Slayer, Typhoonator, and then... Oh, wait. Bird Groundmaster, Typhoonator, and Death Slayer. That's the order. Alrighty, then. Time to design this thing. messed it up already. Good. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. We said we need 48. No, we need 42. Said, oh wait, hold on. Go away, bots. I'm trying to think. Let's just make a blueprint. So those are rails, and that is the science. Okay, rails also they need stone, steel, and an iron stick. An iron stick. That doesn't make things easier. Okay, no wait. I don't like that. Because not that goes in, so that is the input line. Which holds stone and steel. And that is the output line having the science. Yeah? Yeah. And that one needs an iron input. So iron, steel and stone. Okay. The next big question is that tileable. Hopefully. Should be fine. Now we just need to force it into a somewhat of a square. Go ahead, build that, please. The wiring is absolutely amazing. Okay, but that pretty much does it. But I think we need more space than that. We need way more space than that. It's just 2. We need 42. We need 22 times that. Okay, good thing we have plenty of space all the way out here, but I think the design itself is solid. And by solid, I mean not absolutely terrible, but that was never a thing. That was never a requirement. The only thing that I'm worried about is... that is iron, stone, and up there we need... The big question is, can we build it like this? I'll stop it for a hot minute. We should be able to build it like this. I don't think there's a lot of real industries where they go beyond good enough. Also, I still have one Joker. Still have one Joker in my pack. This is my starter base. It must not look good. It's my starter base. Yeah, but that is pretty much that's pretty much it, right? So we can run 2 conveyor belts like this. for the other inputs. It can look horrendous as long as it's a starter base. Oh wait, we need to... We need that part because they also need... supplies. Make it at least something like this. Maybe something like processing chips, manufacturing, and the like. Why is that wiring wrong? It is wrong. Okay. Oh no. Think about it, starter base probably needs to achieve a moderator bots that you can start the base. Good. We don't have bots. It is still a starter base, we don't have bots yet. As long as we don't have bots, it's not a starter base, and I can make it as horrifying as possible. Or as I want. Okay, well, I think this is fine, right? I think this is fine. We copy this square and we paste it down like this. And we build a little something like this. It doesn't carry around are not bots. They are quite about... They are not bots, they are extensions of my biological features. Yeah, that sounds professional. Extensions of my biological features. Other than that, this is still my game. Still my game, my base, my problems, my issues. Okay, but having that should work, right? That should work as a design. The only thing I wanted to be more tileable. I copy it like this. It was more or less snap. We need to copy off that. That will not work. We still need things. All need to go the other direction. Yes. And now we have a tileable design, I think. Oh, wait, one more. Okay, that's looking good. Oh my goodness, that is so horrifyingly bad. I like it. Okay, next up, we copy all of that. I think I have to sneeze. I sneezed. As I said, I've been somebody beat the game with mostly bot delivered transportation mini factories. So one can make it work a lot of different ways. It is probably the easiest way to achieve success in a game. You should be able to merge them, right? Because they can take from the same lines. think about that idea. Yes, they can, but need to change these things. This line's only for iron. That is for steel and stone. Hold on, can we... I will put down chests. No, I won't. It's easy. Okay, now we have 4, 8, 12. 4, 8, 12, and that is tolerable. 24. 36. Okay, honestly, let's connect all of that stuff and see if it even works. Because if you look at the map, that is a huge structure. And I think all of them are facing in the wrong direction. No, they don't. It's fine. It's fine. No panic, it's fine. And if I have this correctly, we need a new line for science. Yes, sir, we need. Okay, new science, welcome to your new line. Would you believe me if I said that this is most likely the biggest thing I've ever built in one go? Because it is. This thing right here is easily the biggest thing I've ever built. And why are they not? Okay, they're having it right here. Need to give it a little haircut because we don't need it all the way down. That is only confusing. I'll remove something else. That thing, I think. Okay, now it's time to add the stuff. What do we need? We need stone, we need iron, we need... Okay, so that is for... What actually? That is for these two. Then we have stone, we have steel, and we need iron. Okay, no problem. There we go. Copy this and paste it. Always paste it, right? Also, we made it one too short, but that's fine. Don't really need it here, we can just connect it directly. Have you played on Gleba yet? Not yet. I've only been to Volcanus. But I've heard only good things happen there on Kuleba. Now let me get that right. Can we get... Wait, that is for... Yeah, that is for trains. That is for trains. Hold on. Fixing issues. Okay. One step at a time. Let me get the resources. Let me get the resources first, because otherwise I will get nothing done. Like nothing, like seriously nothing. Let's grab the resources. I hope we even have enough resources. Okay. You require steel. Okay, that is the steel, and then we need the iron. My favorite planet. Okay, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go there and have some fun. Some absolutely harmless fun. Okay, you're coming with me. I think it's that planet with the spiders, right? The spider things. Stompers, or however they are called. Okay, that is fine. I do not like how that turned out at all. It has this remarkable paradox that items that are temporary and yet setups most permanent. Wait, what? It has this remarkable paradox that items there are temporary and yet setups most permanent. Okay, I think I understand. Now then, let's build the lower structure first. Once we have built the inputs, we can let the bots do the rest. But I think we should be good. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you replacing a splitter with a belt? Only because I accidentally hovered over it. Okay, now that we have that squared away. Yeah, I need to be a little bit more careful. Okay. Okay. So after we have the inputs all clear, that for instance needs to be replaced. This one and this one needs to be replaced with the other one. Also, I think I have just dirtied steel line, because on the steel line also we need stone on the steel line. Okay, these two need to be replaced. As well as these two. You two are fine. These need to be replaced. Okay, you're fine. You're not fine. And you're also not fine. This may not be that interesting to watch, but it's part of the game. Fixing mistakes. Okay, that should be it. Okay, that is 2 inputs in, and now we only need to figure out the other couple of inputs. Can we run a parallel? I think we can. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. They split off. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, we got it. No, wait, we don't got it. Wait, hold on. Hold a minute. I got that. Just give me a hot minute. That goes in there, up there, goes to... It's up there. Okay, good. Yeah, we just do it the ugly way. More or less the ugly way. And one more. Oh, wait. No. One goes there. Other one goes there. One goes there. And this one. Okay, that should do it. Now we only need to get that stuff from all the way over here to all the way over there. This one. Okay, but it's working, and it only took another hour to plan all of that. But it was worth it. Okay, now for... What we need to do now is basically run 3 lines like this. As we lack the underground belts, but we need normal conveyor belts anyway, so... Big stock of supplies. After we get purple signs, we'll do bot automation. Like proper bot automation. As inserters, we never know when you need them. Grab some of... Okay. I think I need to throw away some copper ore because we have way too much copper ore, copper plates. For the rest with conveyor belts. Okay, back down. Got to go by. Okay, thank you so much for joining, for chatting with me. Really appreciate it. We'll continue tomorrow in case you want to be part of this mess again. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day or night or whatever time it is at your place. Honestly, if that thing really working, I will be really proud of myself. And utility science is not that big of a deal. Okay, it actually is a pretty big of a deal, but it is probably worth it. It is probably worth it. Okay, now we need to route the stone to the steel somehow. Wait, bots return. That means we need to clear off the steel. Okay, you know, bots, I need you to build stuff so I can get rid of stuff. Technically, we could just stand here and wait for the stuff to come to us. Or even better, we could use our trash slots as extra inventory. Okay, now time to get that stuff for real. Big rocket wave. Okay, now how do we get that stuff onto one? That'd be easy, actually. 1 or 2, there we go. There's a stone, there's a stone. Alright, time to get more belts. We are on the finish line. Almost there. Almost there, almost there. inserters. We do have plenty of. Get some more underground conveyor belts. Of that, and some splitters as well. I don't know how much we need, but we are going to grab them. An inventory full of supplies. Okay, let's hope for the best. How's the power supply doing? Just fine. That is all good. Does it matter where we put stuff? No, not really. Doesn't matter where we put that. Only matters that we put it on. I built them the wrong way. Oh, conveyor belts. My forever friends. Okay, but here they come. Still also looking good. Yeah, I think we'll see a part is missing. We'll get the memo then. Now imagine building all of that by hand. That would be terrifying. Good, what would be next? Yeah, nuclear fuel processing. Pretty much everything that we can research, we shall research. Well, how are we doing on the power? Oh yeah, see, we have a full belt of. We have almost a full chest of uranium fuel cells, so that problem can wait. That problem can wait. Okay then, since we are here already and having some free time, it really doesn't look like much, to be honest. Like much to build. I mean, it is big, but it doesn't look like there will be a lot of parts. But no, a lot of parts there. I also hope that our, yeah, no, our Factorio board cannot keep up. Okay, do we have enough supplies for? No. Also, we were thinking about taking off batteries, but batteries, just take that off. Adding 4 more solar panels. Oh, why not? Why shouldn't we do that? Full raw 1 minute. Excellent. One, two, three, four. Okay, yeah, we do have the red circuit, so final chip on this one. I love how they're all waiting here to be charged. That problem will also evaporate the moment we get the nuclear reactor for our backpack. Okay, yeah, 7. We still have 10 out there waiting. Okay, let's hope that helps them recharge faster. Oh no. Okay, these things are charging slowly. The robots are charging slowly. I mean, I think we can help them by, let's say, placing down of that. Alright, guys, charge. Seriously, if that would work, I would be really proud of myself. Actually only needed this point. Yeah, and let's remove as well, yes. Now that is running, and that is running. Run that one back. I forgetting that I can run through the ghosts. And I'm out of conveyor belts. Okay, let's get some conveyor belts. Let's go and get some belts. I hope we have enough. Good thing the fighters leave us alone. I cannot imagine all the damages they will do if we are not watching them with a massive rifle. Using bigger bullets. Okay, I'll stop. So here we can also remove these outdated conveyor belts. And we also think of a good way of routing them into our system. So they come here, they split off like this. Oh wait, we only have 2 lines, we only need 2. Okay, that is that. Can you feel the spaghetti? Can you feel Italian pasta dish? I can feel it. Feel it in the air tonight. That is where these things are supposed to go. In the end, we need to get them onto one conveyor belt side anyway, because the other side is reserved for another science. In this case, yellow science. Past that. Okay, there we go. Do some routing. We did some routing. It looks absolutely terrible, but that's fine. And also burned through, I think, 500 conveyor belts just now. Okay, bots. Let's go. But they do work. Let's check. Mines are done. They are still working. They have quite some quite the depositors. Yeah. We need to get some. Yeah, we need to get some new copper as soon as possible. Yeah, so copper is... We have some copper down here. We have some copper there. That is the easiest to reach. There's oil. Yeah, good. And it's bubbling. Bubbling oil is bubble oil. Means we need to get a train breaking off here, getting there, going back, breaking off here, going there. Okay, that would be easy to do with all the rail signals. Pause, what's going on? We're out of power again. That is a real issue. Also, what's going on with them? They need copper cables, which means, yeah, we need copper. Copper is our currently our bottleneck. There is no way around. We need to spend the next hour building a mine and in addition to our train network. Something that I really wanted to avoid is connecting these two train lines. To be honest, because last stream we had issues with signaling, and I mean I managed to fix it, but we still had it, and it still was a headache. I think we have And we burned through all of our conveyor belts. Okay, doesn't matter. We're still walking. And let the bots build until they have built everything. And we give our conveyor belts a little bit of time to replenish themselves. And I think we can remove this limitation because nobody needs the limitation anyway. And we also need the medium electric poles. Power is still there in our equipment. Wait, that's it? Okay, I think that's it. We only need power poles and conveyor belts. Okay, let's get that stuff. And we need underground conveyor belts as well. Okay, no problem. We got that. First things first, the power poles. Power poles, where do we make them? Where do we make them? Right there, 200 of those, and 200 of those, and we still have enough inserters. We have enough splitters. Alrighty, you got supplies. Time to get stuff done. On reach of everything good. It's fascinating how fast the bots burn through the conveyor belts. Getting daylight again. We still have half the power full. Our personal robot hangar still has half power, and we're done with that section. Okay, open this one. After everything is charged, forget about that. Forget about the charging. Yeah, slowly but surely. Let's be a little helpful there. I've built most of the parts. We'll need some conveyor belts. And we can do that too. Let's take some time off. And I hope that we can get portable reactor as soon as possible. I think we're good on this one. We are good. that. The conveyors should all be fine. Okay, I think we are done. Yeah, I think we're good. Check if we perhaps miss power pole somewhere, but I think we are pretty much there. There's one. There was one. We have power. Okay, we have power, so we could start. Now that we're building, I think we can set up a new mine. Yeah, I think we are good. Wait, there's stuff missing. Okay, then I would say let's go ahead and start the machines. Yeah, stuff is going in. Also radar, we need a radar there. Last thing in the lower part. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, one big concern that I have is that we are running low on steel and stone. Because we can only have so much. But I assume that at some point the suns will back off, or will back, and we get some breathing room. Okay, but I think I saw some of them already. But there they are. Our purple science. Beautiful. Okay, so this entire thing is actually working. I am humbled. Now we only need to make enough stuff to actually supply. And it only took a little 3 hours. But hey, we are ambitious. Yeah, ambitious after all. Okay, the why in the world are because they are not getting enough copper. They are not getting enough copper. They are not getting enough. They're getting enough copper. Furnaces. Yeah, once we have enough copper, that should fix this problem easily. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and open up another copper mine. First things first, we need the big power poles. That we have enough rail belts, but we could get a lot more. We need a locomotive. Get a couple of wagons. Okay. What else do we need? Only conveyor belts. There we go. And rails. We should have a small rail production somewhere around. There, the rest will be rails. Okay, time to plan that stuff. Now, first things first. You are gone. We the easiest way would be to have another train stop right here. Basically copy this one and we cannot make it that these train lines do not cross. Cannot instruction robot inventory is full. What does that mean? Okay, what are you waiting for? Yeah, I probably messed up everything already. Okay. Okay, doesn't really matter. Fine. And we don't really need that. We only need it to connect right there. And we need to come back on this line. That is the burning line. Like this. Oh my goodness, that would be a pain in the jewels. Okay, now the train signals. One, two, three. Okay, this is super simple. It is super simple. Train stops here, and this train can also stop. It's the returning line. This one goes. That should work out for this line. If something is occupying this massive intersection, then trains just need to stop there. It's fine. This should be fine. But we need to separate these two as well. And then separate them again right here. They don't hit each other by accident. And I need to separate them once more right there. Okay, that should pretty much do it. Okay, what's wrong here? Okay, there we go. That should do it. I hope. I think. Train stop. We have a locomotive already. Yes. Okay, we have already one issue. Which train doesn't know the way? This one. Okay, what is the problem? Train. Talk to me. What is the issue? That is the iron stop. Iron stop is right here, which means we need to go from here. Wait, hold on. I think I know how to fix this. go from here to... Yeah? Why isn't it going? We actually need that. I don't need that. Oh wait, we do need that. We need to split the intersection. Okay, so that train is supposed to go this way, go there, stay on this track. What if we split it off like this? This track, why isn't it finding a way? Okay, hold on, let me quickly... Let me try to solve this issue. Still nothing. Okay, it stops immediately. Good. That's probably good for the quality of the products. Still a no. Okay, we have figured it is this intersection. Okay, I hope that fixed it. I hope that fixed it. Other than that, won't build another one. There's a conveyor belt fuel this train right there. Where is it? Have the wood, and you can have... Okay, I think we fixed it. Yeah, let's not go too overkill for chests. I don't know what I was thinking. I place 6 down. Okay. Where do we need to go? We need to go around here. First research is done. Good. Okay, that is that. The connection is established. Now we only need to build the mine. No issues. Okay, the blue car looks amazing. Okay, there's copper. Okay, my wood chopping bots. Get to work. The best way to connect it would be turn right there. This and back and it goes okay. Alrighty, and train stop, yes. Okay, let's split. I would say we split that field in. Wait, we don't. We just copy this design right here because this design is good. Let's turn it around a little bit and place it like this. Let the bots build that while I take care of. I'll clean up a little bit of the trash. Or at least try to. Okay, bots, hold on for a minute. Let me get all that stuff. I also like that it's always in the middle of the night. But we're almost done. Logistics free. 10 iron gear wheels, 1 fast, 20 lubricant. Oh yeah, I remember this. I pretty much never built them because they are way too much of a hassle. But yeah, we'll see. I don't even know if we have enough lubricant. Okay, we do have enough lubricant. As well as enough. As enough oil for everything. Let's see where we ran out of. We just ran out of electric miners. And I thought we had enough. Oh well. And that thing doesn't look correct. What are they doing? What is the purpose? What are they doing here? Yeah, we need, yeah, basically that this line here needs to be replaced. Well, that and that. Okay, but the overall thing is set up so we can connect power. They run a track. Okay, are they working? They seem to be working. Pollution. Let's go. As for the train tracks, connect this to there, and this one to here. Okay, should be fine. Okay, time to fumble with the rail signals again. Really, everything's running, everything's working out. And maybe the thing is to not place or think too much, just place them. Okay, I hope that that does it. That should. We'll see. If one train has some pathfinding issues, we'll find a way. We'll figure it out. Okay, that is all set up. Now we just need to... I'm going to route that right away. What do we... Oh yeah, the first train's having troubles. That is not how I want that to go. The first train is already having some issues. Okay, then these two go to the second one. I think that's simple. And the last two will go to this one. Which train is it? Of course it's this one. Which one? Which order should it be other than the iron one? Don't worry, we got that. The master of train signals. Okay, so I assume the problem lies somewhere here. Actually, who did debugging after that? I just did it. I just did. Still a no. Okay, it is this intersection right here. I think I know. Okay, try it again. Okay, currently not. If it goes past, then it's cool. If not, it is... Okay, it's mad. Oh my goodness, okay, what would be the issue? Yeah, okay, it's working again. It's working again. Yeah, just need to place as many as you can and hope that it works at some point. Okay, now last but not least, get this train. Boom, boom. Okay, first rename. COHL-7500CO was a company founded by a guy who could not read or write, but was insanely good at ruining people's breakfast by burning their orange juice to a black slime, which may have been not with black slime it is, okay. Okay, that is that. And then we have this new train station that we cannot reach yet. And station. There, empty cargo. Time passed. 90 seconds at station. I don't know what the name of the station is. Tom has then full cargo and time passed. 90. Okay, in the meantime we can okay, so it's waiting now. Why? Okay, there's something wrong. That signal is red. Why is that signal red? Oh, because that path is occupied. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, and they got deadlocked immediately. Okay. Fix that by put that a little bit back. Just in case. Automatic. I mean, if you have too many trains on one line that is an absolute mess, then things like that just happen. Okay, Tom has then in this case is a slang term for an appointment for a dentist, which Tom was not a big fan of since he loved to eat only chocolate and raw bricks mixed with concrete powder and whole milk. Oh, come on. I think we can, yep, there we go. We can add whole milk. There we go, good. What the hell? What the heck is it? What the heck? What the? What the hell is it doing? Okay, what's going on now? Hold on, I probably messed something up. Or research real quick. This goes here, goes there, and then it needs to. I don't get it. It moves here, moves on this line, moves there, and then onto... Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what I forgot. Still could have done that. Okay, are we... Okay, it is not deadlocked. So this train is... Yeah, it is not working as intended. Goes right here, goes there, it needs to go on... onto this track, which it cannot. Okay, it doesn't really matter, we just need to put down a couple of things. And a couple of these things and we're good to go. Yeah, that should work. This mess of an intersection But the most important part is copper is flowing again. Yeah, let's see how long it takes until the next train gets death locked or death trapped or whatever. I wish they could give you like a warning or something. Okay, then we fix that issue for now. What do we have? Wait, that doesn't really matter if we have that because we can only take care of these things. A centrifuge. Okay, we need another centrifuge. Yeah, we just need some steel. We just need some steel and we are good to go. Now my steel production cannot keep up. I mean, we can always get more steel. Right? Well, the belt is full. Let's see, is research piling up? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We're making more than we need. As a power supply is... It is fluctuating. Oh yeah, I see why, because the accumulators, they are... Yeah, honestly, I will leave that. I will absolutely leave that. Just how it is. Okay, now what do we need for? We just need 5 and we get free uranium. Yeah, 40, okay, there's not that much. I thought we would have needed way more, but no. We didn't update. I hope we can be connected to a light or something. Actually, it will look great. Okay, now, but where we want to... I want to catch that complete chest before it moves on. Then we build a centrifuge like this. This is the recipe. Okay, have fun. Ooh, it's green. I like it. Hold on, abort mission. Abort mission, abort mission. I still would like the space to be reserved for power production. Let's check the trains. Currently no trains are stuck somewhere. And we'll just keep that for later. Plenty of fuel cells. Good, we need them. Something. By the way, can we get the reactor now? What? No, we need the yellow signs. Dang, it's okay. Before we do that, let's quickly improve that copper station. By improve, I mean yeah, like that. Okay, what about our steel production? We don't get enough iron ore. Yeah, we need the express conveyor belts for more throughput. Does it affect something? They still have plenty. No, wait, they don't have iron. Wait, let me quickly fix that. Let me quickly fix that and by. There we go. Okay, next big thing, roboports. Even though we still do not have automated robots. Screw that. Oh yeah, they need power as well. Wait, hold on. I think I always use big poles for that. Why are you not connecting? Now they're connecting. Okay, yeah, robots. Robots. For that we need electric engines. We should have enough steel for the electric engines, no problem. Okay, now how do we do that? Steel circuits, no problem. Batteries, a little bit of a drag. I wonder if I should just get raw oil or the we need. It would be easy to get just the raw oil down here and make it make all of the supplies right here before adding a million new lines. Like that we only need sulfuric acid and lubricant. Or I could just reroute the sulfuric acid. Here we have. Should be fine. Should be manageable. Maybe we can. Or wait, hold on. We have one there in the middle, and we have that in the middle, but it doesn't make. Oh, we'll just route that on the outside. Yeah, going to route that on the outside. What else we need for bots? We need. Also, that is not that difficult to get. With batteries, we have that right here. Can we snatch it off somewhere? We do have iron and steel right here. Okay, but we need the circuits. The circuits are a little bit inconvenient. Wait, so we don't need the bots. Now let's night vision back on. Let's get the night vision back on, and we can actually snatch off their. But they're making it for the main line anyway, so we can just teach something off. Okay, then we only need electric engines. There's normal engines on steel, which we have right here available. Okay, so we have a plan. We do have a plan. Taking. I think we can route it all over here, there. You know, engines, they need 10 seconds, they need 10 seconds. We need 20. Okay, so one can supply 2. Battery shouldn't be an issue, and the circuits should also not be an issue. Okay. Let's just build a rough thing, like a rough blueprint. Electric engines? Oh no. Oh, why? I was building so peacefully. Actually, that is just my steam engines. They can have the steam engines. Oh yes, I'm coming, don't worry. I need to go all the way to the outside. Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, there we go. Fix it? I think fix it all. Yeah, fix it, okay. Okay, that's that. Wait, I'm sure we can get something done with lamps there. Hold on. That is important now. That is important. We need to mess up with lamps. We need one more. Hold on. Okay, now we need to connect all of them. Wait, why isn't it shaking anymore? Why is it stable now? So whatever we need, if A equals lower than 10, yes. This one is higher than 10. And in theory, if that we should get that thing again, it should blink. But currently we are doing final power for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I loved it, and I wish it would happen again. Anyway, let's find that spider nest. Still plenty of fuel. Yes, we have. And I will leave the rest alive. Let's check the cloud. Yeah, it was probably them. They're doing good on the south. We still have an automated flamethrower turrets, by the way. That's also something that we should do at some point. But now it's bots. It's automation, but a little bots automation. Automation bots. They are done. They are done. Yeah, we have a lot of war. Okay, where were we? We were with bots. And squeeze that in somewhere. When we do the yellow signs, we'll do the frames properly. I think we need them for the signs. Ah, yes, we do. That will be fun. That will be fun. Okay, yeah, there we were right there. Okay, what else do you need? You need engines, you need circuits, batteries, and steel. Yeah, that means we need the batteries. That one over. And the batteries right here. They still haven't automated that. Okay, that sucks. There's only a temporary solution. Okay, wait, yeah, we need to redo that. Hope I didn't cut off anything vital. I think I did. Yeah, I did that. Okay, but the rest should be fine. Don't need that water. Don't need that water. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta make that properly somewhere. Okay, mission abort. Back up. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, then what we need to reroute. You know what? I will actually really reroute oil. No, that is too much pain. I will just reroute the petroleum gas. Petroleum gas. Can we get that down somewhere without pain? We are just letting it run on the side. As originally planned, we'll just do that. Who cares if it looks ugly? What we need pipes. Pipes, there we go. Okay. Okay, then do we need to... I don't think we need to reroute the heavy oil. We can just reroute the lubricant. Okay, and down we go. Also, we have this one really tiny copper patch to the right on the minimap. At some point, the game will probably cry that the pipe will be too long. Okay, now that is the lubricant. Once we have parts, I will plaster this entire place with concrete. And we need the petroleum gas. That and water, but water shouldn't be an issue. No, it is probably not. Petroleum gas. Yeah, there we go. The pump. Actually, no, it's fine. Let them cross and... Okay, water should be usually get it from the right side, just the pump and the pipe and that's that. Okay. Where's the offshore pump? There's the offshore pump. Alrighty. Offshore pump. There. Can we? Yeah, I want to have this to be end here. Oh yeah. That was way easier. That was way easier than just build it by hand. Okay, we have pipes and we have water. Next thing, or let's say first thing we need is... What do we need? What do we need? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Steel battery. We need battery. Basically, we need to make engines and then turn that into electric engines. 20 seconds. And we need one for construction, one for logistics parts. Okay. Okay, now the thing is... That cliff's in the way a little bit. Could run it from here. Yeah, we only need iron anyway. Let's just get some iron and build it crudely because... Yeah, whatever, who cares? Iron and we need steel. And we also need copper at some point. Exactly, game, thank you for auto-saving in that exact moment. That was just perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, there we go, we have stuff now. And I think we need more supplies. Copper isn't looking too hot. Yeah, pretty much never was. One more thing right there. Okay. Okay, we're good to go. Now, how do we pull this off? How do we pull this off? So we need two lines. We need two lines for construction and logistics parts. Also not going to fully automate them because they are more of a consumption good. Something we truly need. Thing is, we need battery every 10 seconds. Batteries isn't that much of a deal. Sulfuric acid, sulfur, petroleum gas. Sulfur, sulfuric acid, with sulfuric acid there. And sulfur, water, okay. What's the best? This way is to start with the sulfuric acid. That goes in there. They make 2 and they make 2 every second and they need 5. Okay, that's fine. So you make that, you need water and you also need water. Water 1, water 2, water, waterfall. That itself, we will need some iron ore. We could just split that off from the main belt. We could make a mini bus. Yeah, we're conveyor belts again, but I think we have a full chest now. Okay, conveyor belts. Okay, conveyor belts. Wait. Also, we have many normal ones. Have that and a couple of underground conveyor belts. And back down we go. Also didn't put... Yeah, whatever. I still have plenty of steel and copper in my trash slot, so we might as well use that at some point. That is the sulfuric acid. Don't make batteries, we just take that and put it into another chemical plant. Battery, okay. That goes there, and that goes... Yeah, we'll just make a mini belt, mini bus. Okay, so that's the batteries. Next up, the engine. Actually, before that, let's that is there. Let's make the circuits first. I think we don't need to go too overboard with that. Okay, there we go. That's that. What else we need? Spray, we need to... You know what? Screw it. Screw that, we're going full capacity on this one. That soundtrack is still terrifying. Okay, that is that. And we have batteries. Can unify that on one belt. Batteries, we have circuit, steel is easy, and we only need engine units. Okay, engines. They also need circuits. That should be easy. I just don't want to build it all the way downwards. Make the engines. We don't need iron and steel. Make the engines over here. Over here, that would be the solution. Okay, 2 pipes. 1. Wait, it doesn't matter. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, and each of them have only 0.5 seconds crafting time, so we can do one and do their direct insertion. See if that works how I want it to happen. That and pipes. Where are the pipes? There are the pipes. Okay, now we just need to reroute the iron into here and the steel. There. Alright. This looks horrible, honestly. This looks really horrible. Okay, they have... Oh, they're down there. Well, good thing we are here as well. Oh, there it is. Let's see it. They repair themselves, probably. Okay, now where did they come from? If it's them, I will... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Why are they even... Why are they even... Wait, I can probably not win that. Not against... Not a chance against the... Maybe the spitters, but not the biter. Not the biters. Okay, okay, I need to follow them, and once they attack the factory, I need to attack them. Hold on. Yeah, easy. Also nice following them, looking what they do. Oh no. Hey, run away. Okay. I use my factory as a shield. It always serves me well. Okay, that was scary. That was really scary. Okay, now what did these little riggers damage? We only have damages, we have no... What do I mean missing repair packs? Whatever, maybe just a messaging error or whatever. Okay. I think automating bots is the last thing that we do today. But first, I gotta kill myself some animals. Some rude animals. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, that was great. That was amazing. Okay, let's see how we can intercept them in case they want to start a new attack. Why they're already planning a new attack? Whoops. The thing is, we could actually keep them alive, right? I think we can. We can expand our zoo. Our alien worm zoo. Big worm, look at the sky. All there chilling. Not minding anything while the remains of a once proud nest and the dead bodies of all his friends are lying next to him. And he doesn't give a rip. We need to. Oh boy, I think we need to take care of that nest as well. Otherwise they will be next. And that pretty much sounds like an attack. Okay, there we go. Okay, good enough. So then back to bots. After bots, we could probably also automate flamethrower turrets. We put We need flamethrowers, we need engines, steel gear, pipes. We pretty much have all of that right there. Alrighty. Okay, they're making engines. They're giving these engines to this guy. They're making electric engines. Oh wait, they're not making the electric engines. Conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Yeah, electric engines right there. Get some loop in. There's the electric engines. Now one of them can supply 2 of those. No, we cannot make that happen. But as speed for them, we need steel. So much steel. How do we do that? Best possible way. There we go. Okay, now we have everything. We have the electric engines, which we need to put on the belt. Okay, now how do we route that? Routing is always the funniest part. Yeah, what did I say? Routing is always the funniest part. Okay, now we have that. That over there, and that should be... Okay, we should... Yeah, what the hell's going on? Oh yeah. There we go. There's your deal, you're just waiting for stuff. Okay, good. Okay, now we take that, all of this stuff, put it into 4. For assemblers, making us the robot brains. There we go, wasn't difficult at all. Okay, and with that, we can automate... Please automate the construction bots. I'll split that in half. And I want the normal priority output is right. I want to filter for... what do we need? Things. That and that. We have some engines. Make us deconstruction robots. Okay, put that into this guy. Okay, the first step to our robot network is done. Okay, we have coverage. So also what I want to do, I want to copy something, but we need to do that on a somewhat free space. Okay, there, and copy that and give them robo coverage. These ones we get there, we can give them roboport coverage. What are they bringing the rope? Oh, this guy's bringing it. Okay, good. Good enough. Wait, that is all that? Oh wait, there's more. There's more science to do. Okay, now it's time to put all of the essentials into passive provider chests. What do I mean by what is essential? These things are essential, and that is essential. Engines are essential. Pipes are essential. Furnaces, I know we don't really need them anymore. Alright, we also automate electric furnaces. And all of that. Okay, excellent. I think this guy should have power there, yes. Squeezing one in there, not possible. Squeezing one in here is possible. We have the power poles. Well, hold on. Power poles, power poles, power poles, power poles, power poles. Now we do. But they still need robot coverage. Okay, now they have coverage and they have coverage, but no power, and let me squeeze that in. Good thing is, since we have a rather long base, it doesn't really take a lot of roboports. Get everything in the logistics network. Yep, that's that. That's that. Well, I know I need to find a way to get rid of all this copper. Because otherwise, my bots will take it away. No, we don't. We don't have logistics bots yet. Okay, we're fine. Still need to get rid of that stuff. Okay, next up, logistics bots. Next up, logistics. I think I will just leech off one of these lines and... yeah, I don't want to reroute plastic. Right, yeah, even though it will look terrible. Other than that, I think we're doing fine on the times. Yeah, everything is stuck to capacity. Good. Good, good, good. Logistics bots. Why do they even need the red circuits? I will just auto feed that until we have a fuse. We can't have provider chests, right? No. Only have passive provider chests, but not active chests. Huh. Okay, and then we need to find a solution. I don't really want to reroute. I don't really want to reroute anything more through here because that is already a mess. The only thing we really need is plastic. Everything else is right here. We only need plastic. I wanted to make a proper plastic line anyway at some point, even though I think we are beyond that. We are way beyond that. Dang it. Conveyor belts. Okay, yeah, it is not pretty, but it's working. Okay, now that we have plastic, we can also reroute or add green circuits to the party, and then we can have some production for the Logibots. Yeah, with that, I think that's the last thing that we do. Okay, they only need just do direct insertion for that. More or less. Wait, that is only for the wire, that is for the circuits. Input, output. You only need the plastic. Yeah, only these two. Okay, no problem. Except yeah, that is a problem. Put that a little bit further to the right. Left space. Okay, now the only thing we need to do is that there. No, wait. It's been 5.5 hours. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Okay, and now you need copper as well. You need some copper. I did a mistake. Yeah, it's been a long day. Okay, there we go. That should. Yeah, we're doing it. You don't have cliff explosives yet. That sucks a little bit. That over there and into here. Alright, we need two. Okay, even though we cannot do stuff yet. Not in logistics network. But now I am. And there they come. And take the spoilage away. Are we doing on research? Having full capacity. But wait, there's one thing. Yeah, we need to build. And now we can remote build stuff. That is amazing. Now we're really playing. Now we are real playing Factorio. That is where the, once you have bots, this is where the real game begins. And you can pretty much get another base. Oh yeah, there they are, there they fly. Check on the trains real quick. Yep, these two are deadlocked. Okay. It happens. Okay, other than that, did they build it? Did they build it already? Had to build it. Okay, good. Okay, then that is that. We still need to... The last thing that we do for the stream is to place a radar onto a new copper mine. Our belts are more or less full. Rather less than more. Yeah, I will see. Tomorrow I'm planning to do yellow science. I hope I will. Maybe start. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if. Thing is, now that we have stuff going, the individual processes are so resource hungry that they almost require individual bases at the scale that we are planning to do. Free. This is the one. So yeah. I don't know if we'll play tomorrow. In case we will, we're going for yellow signs. Since we have unlimited power, pretty much. Which has a power supply, it is doing great. Oh yeah, okay, I think that's the issue. Yeah, that was the issue. Want that to be an emergency battery, so we don't waste. Don't have that much pollution going on. And we didn't bring any... Yeah, okay, whatever. Build a radar. Okay, there we go. Alrighty then, I would call it a day. We achieved purple signs. We got it, let's say, mostly to our liking. Let me just quickly go over everything that we did today. We built a nuclear power plant. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, what's wrong with my uranium? Oh yeah, I wanted to build that. I wanted to upgrade chests. Oh well, we still have some time. We still have some time. I plan the stream to be 6 hours long. Careful there. That doesn't look good. They still have plenty of stuff. We add new line like this. Yeah, occasionally just need to take a quick look. Alrighty. Upgraded that. That I brought enough conveyor belts. Only have 12 left. Yeah, should be fine. Cut. Okay. How long did that took? 2 minutes? Also a little bit imbalanced, but whatever. Low power. What do you mean low power? Oh, that means we're flashing. Oh yeah, we're flashing. Lower than 10. That if... What if we set it equal? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. We are blinking. Okay, let's just say the power plant is a little bit understaffed. But we can fix that. Yeah, okay, and we can run over the rail signals. Efficiency modules. That's worth consideration. The next steam. Oh yeah, we next steam. Okay. The next steam they cannot go all in. Okay, yeah, just need to know. Just need to know. Okay, much. What is the temperature? All four working. Okay, yeah. Need more, I think we need more. And for more we need more copper. Oh, here I am fixing stuff. But yeah, I'm just buying some time. Yeah, I will end the stream in a moment anyway. Oh, by the way, we can always... We could actually snatch off our chest. Yeah. Always grab some of that. Okay. Those two mines are also finally completed. Right, where were we? Right, with the nuclear power plant. They are... I think the emergency battery is running. No, it isn't. Oh yeah, there we go. We have steam in there, good. Actually, no, wait. That doesn't make sense. We have everything down here. Get one more heat exchanger and finish that. As well as an emergency steam tank. Alright. They are filling well. That is the last minute is only the steam turbines. Okay, so we can still have build extra. Okay, let's build. Let's see if we can have two more. Let's see if we can have two more. Even though we don't really need them. Do they actually have something like a throughput limit? Or are they just glorified pipes? Also, can we have something like a load counter? know how much is going through. Let's see if we get more or less. Currently we're getting more. Okay. 4 reactor core, yes. Because I want them to have 2 friends each. Also 4 is more than enough for the space. And everything else. And it is easily expandable. Okay, other than that, trains look good. Copper is still mostly going there. Yeah, should be fine. Everything should be fine. Steel is a little bit worrying, honestly. Right? No, not really. Everything's running smoothly. Except for them. They're not really getting a lot of copper ore. We fix that. Pretty much cannot, because we need to wait. That is full. It stacks back to here, and then we need to wait until that is full, and it only stacks back to here, and then only then we can get more. Okay, yeah, it cannot be up. We need to automate fast conveyor belts. Iron gear lubricant. How difficult will that be? Can we make that? Can we make that right now? It is basically redoing this entire thing. Iron supply is also not looking too great. Moving on. Upgrade them to the fast inserters. I'm waiting. No. Train is probably not the issue. The issue is consumption. I assume the starter base has reached the limits. That goes into, that splits off into the steel line and concrete line. I think trees should be enough heat for 48 heat exchangers, and yeah. That's why we made it expandable. That thing doesn't really get piled back up. That line is completely empty. Not good. Okay, let's see what if we... something like this. That is absolute chaos right there, this line. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. All three are stacked again. Okay, yeah, just a little mix up and that's that. Okay. Other than that. And now we need to wait, of course, that is back up. What we could do. Can we automate electric furnaces in our economy? The limiting factor here by steel. Or unloading seems unbalanced within the lanes of each belt. Yeah. At some point we need to streamline these two things. Lines. What we could also do, what would be smart, is to reroute this iron line back to the steel. Back to the steel line. Wait, do we have bot coverage? Of course not. Where's a plug-in? Plug it in there. Let's go ahead. I think I said I will conclude the stream about half an hour ago. We're still here fixing stuff. Now we need belts. The iron lines are full again. Is the T-junction on the correct sort of each group of 4? Is the T-junction on the correct sort of each group of 4? Wait, hold on. I mean this one. Which T-junction do you mean? Also that Warren finally out, okay. You know, by rerouting, we get some back. Okay, original patch. Thank you for your service. It has been an honor. See. I was thinking we have 6 lines and we need to unify them into 3. It shouldn't be that hard. Lower left train, the vertical one with 3 belt T-junction. Okay, this one. Okay, let me read that again. I'm trying to understand. Integrate inserter of each group of 4. Is the T-junction on the correct inserter of each group of 4? I'm trying to understand this sentence, to be honest. They are all facing the right direction. To be honest, I'm just thinking about deleting this mess, unifying them into like giving each of these lines two of those. That should make it. It looks like 3 inserters are unloading into one side of the belt. Only one insert is. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait, gotta go. Okay, that's what you mean. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 3 on one side. Okay, you know what? I will fix this issue by rebuilding. Okay, bots. Do your best. That place looks like a hot mess. There to there. Yeah, come on, charge yourself so we can... Oh, come on, you little pricks. Okay, let's deal with that first. Then we fix... Can we fix the iron output? Yeah, what did I... Wait, what the heck? Why did it start in the middle of the machine? Nobody knows. Okay, let's deal with that issue first. Where could they come from? I have no idea. Let's just have a look. There's good old tank. I see we're going to stay for another hour. Sorry, large bots. I don't need your service right now. Let's see, they do not have a nest. Or maybe that just was a scouting party. maybe that was a scouting party. See? There with about cannon shells. Let's just say that was a scouting party. Yeah, no need to be jealous. There's enough ammo for everybody. Okay, back to fixing the iron. Okay. And after fixing the iron, I will end this stream. Will continue. I don't know if we'll continue tomorrow, or if we play something else. I still need to finish Void Breaker. I've only streamed this once and I haven't played it, but I want to continue. I want to continue playing Void Breaker. Maybe have some time doing some of the more boring tasks off stream. Like improving and fixing stuff. We don't need that anymore, we don't need that anymore, we don't need that, we don't need that, we pretty much need any of these lines anymore. Expansion groups generally don't put nests too close to man-made structures. Maybe it pathed over the opposite side of the factory and then decided to send this with. Maybe. Yeah, it could be them too. Or them. We'll see if it happens again. We know that we need to investigate. Okay, then line 1. Actually, unifying 2 to 1 is pretty easy. No, you're coming with it. Coming with me. Christ's sake. Build it. Okay, that is line 1. Test went free. Okay. Wait, that was also wrong. Hold on, abort mission, abort mission. Was it? No, it wasn't. Fine. It was fine. Okay, we have streamlined the process. That should give us some stability in our iron production. The only thing that we need is, yeah, if we have some excess iron ore, which I don't think we can always reroute that back. Yeah, we do have some capacities left, but I think that is just because of belt throughput. Okay, that is left, and we are done with that. It doesn't look as chaotic anymore. See, we're rerouting that iron ore as well. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, then we fix that. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, other than that, is there any nice place for a real base? There's a lot of oil, a lot of iron. No stone though. Stone. Oh yeah, one last thing. Go to the oil plant and car nearby. Where it is. It's a tank, yeah, whatever. We'll put down a radar onto the oil thing, the oil platform. Oil mining outpost, oil pumping outpost. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Pull. Grab that drive-by style. Okay, and while I'm on my way there, everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. I will call it a day. It's been 6 hours. Yes, it's been 6 hours. I don't know if we'll continue tomorrow. What in the world is going on? Why is there no power? Oh yeah, because they are not... Okay, can we fix that? Cannot reach. It is in our network, so it's fine. Bots can do that. I see that they are not even pumping oil. Yeah, no pumping means no oil, no nothing. That's why the radar wasn't working. Okay. Place the radar there at some point. Oh, well. The bots take care of that. There it is. There it is. Strong warrior. Destined to fulfill his master's duty. Okay, there we go. Okay then, yeah, once again, everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. As I said, I have no idea if... Oh yeah, there's some worms. I left the live torture in my pollution. I don't know if we play this or another game. If we play another game, I have no idea. Hope we can go train. I hope for a thumbnail. And I have time for a thumbnail. Or whatever. If we're playing Factorio, I hope you can join me again. It's been rough. It's getting complicated, it's getting fun. But we have this the last chance, and we can conquer space and all. Starting couple patches running dry. Slowly as well. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for watching this stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful night, whatever time it is. And I hope to see you again. Thank you so much for watching again. And bye.